So, what do we do? I'm gonna do hard mode. Everybody says that map's a pain in the butt. I haven't played much on Comston either. Okay, so I see a lot of people doing Elm Creek. Not many doing Erlengrat. A lot of people doing No Man's Land, and a few of them are doing Comston Farm now. So I'm thinking sure, why not? We'll do Erlengrat. I'm going to shut off. Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, I didn't even check for downloadable content for today. Nothing. Okay. So we'll do... let's see. Don't own land. Have funds. We'll do that one. On Erlengrat. Like I said, not many people doing Erlengrat. Let's see. I'm going to shut off the government subsidy, because I'm not going to go there with this map, providing I can find it. Right there. We're gonna shut that off. We'll leave everything else in place though. Lots of new John Deere stuff, that's for sure. And I see no reason for that, especially not on this map. Good evening, welcome to the stream. We're just getting started, and I decided for live streaming I'm going to start a new map. I've chosen Erlengrat because I don't see many people doing this map. And I went hard economy, and I even shut off the government subsidies. So we'll see how this plays out. We're literally starting from scratch with nothing. So how's everybody doing this evening? We're still digging out from the 1.5 feet of snow that we got where I'm at. I say 1.5 feet, it's probably only about 6 or 8 inches, but Okay. That that was Haas letting me know he'd be on in a minute, or in a bit, because he's at a birthday party, which is all good. It's only about 2 hours difference between where I'm at and where he's at. Okay, so we've started on a empty spot. Interesting. Okay, I've never done this mode here, so I wonder if we actually own property on here. We do not own anything. Well, that's interesting. Very interesting. What do you think? Where should we start? I'm open for suggestions. Money permitting. 253,000 for that. That's definitely different. This is all grasslands down here. Be good if you were doing cattle farming or something like that. So I wonder if, like the others, it sells it in blocks, or if it's just individual plots. Now your original starting point is, I believe, right here, if memory serves me correctly. Nope. Okay, it's right there. See, my memory didn't serve me correctly, so it's right here, which is all that area. That's 330,000 for that. So, and this block would be this one and these two grass fields. Oddly enough, I don't see. Okay, that would be some forestry and grass. This would be all grass. This would be some forestry. Interesting. Like I said, this is the first time I've done this on this particular map. So, let's see if there's any fields that are ready to harvest, so that maybe we can get some money coming in right off the bat. So we've got 5, 11, 12, 16, and 23 are ready to harvest. We got wheat on 23, canola, I'm gonna say that is oats. Yep, that's oats. Is it 10 was the other one? Nope, 11, 12, and 16. 11 is canola, 12 looks to be wheat, and 16 is also oats. So I guess we'll look at this and see what's paying the best. Wheat, not so good, but oats looks to be the best. Yeah, I'm probably overthinking this, but I'd like to get us started somewhat decent. Wonder how hay and grass is going. Hay, 51 bucks, 1,000 liters. Grass, 40. It's probably going to be our cheapest route, but I want to see what's up in the sales. Let's see. Potato harvester, header, 10.7 meter header. That's not a bad one. That's really not a bad price for that. Roller. That would be good if we're going to do grass. I really have no interest in doing olives, though it probably would be a good crop in this area. Let's see. So we're going to, I guess. So we bought that. It covers all, just that area. Okay. So that's 330. That's 358. What about this one? What gets me is, oh, this one gives you a little bit of an area, not much. Kind of surprised that it doesn't give you the actual farmland or building area. And all the majority of the stuff that you want to buy and sell at is right down here in the center. Decisions, decisions, decisions. Because that doesn't give you a whole lot to work with as far as land. You'd still end up having to buy more. I'm seriously contemplating I'm actually contemplating this one of these areas down in here, to be honest. Because you could set up multiple fields like this one here. You could set up probably 3, 4 fields, plus still have grass that you can harvest for animals or selling. And that's 380,000. Oof. That's still a bit steep. And this one is 437. It's interesting how they divide this up. That one I'm seriously considering. Because that's got quite a bit of space. It's not too bad price-wise. What is this one over here? 284? Okay. So that one's not too bad either. So what do you think? where do you think we should go with this? Although this right here gives us an arable field already that has wheat on it. And I believe that's ready for harvest. So that would give us a crop to get out of the ground, maybe make a little bit of money on. Grassland. Maybe take these trees out, take them down to the lumber mill and expand 23 a little bit. E6, that's actually not that bad. And that one, I believe 24 is grass. So we buy this one, then get that one later on down the road. Or we've got what, 500,000? So 188. We'd say 189 for that one. And 349 for that one. I don't think we got quite enough for that one, so we'll say 350 and 189. Yeah, not quite enough, and I don't want to start out with a loan. I don't know. I think we already have a loan, so if we already have a loan, I definitely, yeah, $200,000 loan. I don't want to add to that, so I'd actually rather trying to get that paid off as quickly as possible, because the interest is going to absolutely just kill us. So I think I'm going to go with 23 at 349. Get that crop harvested and go from there. It's close enough to the center where all the sell points and stuff are that I'm okay with getting this place for now. And I don't think I'm going to do any property flipping per se. So now we'll go in here. Tempted to get that header. I really am. Especially where we got that one crop already in the ground. That's a decent size header. Let's see what a harvester's gonna cost. An inexpensive harvester. Like they exist except for the Nova. Rostelmash Nova is not a bad little harvester, but could always lease one, I guess. It's got fixed 5,600 liter capacity. What's the Nova got? 4,900, and it's more expensive. Okay, so we'll come down here. I don't know if that header will work on it or not. I think you have to use regular New Holland header. Darn it. Okay, the TS60 is the smallest one. And the 625 will fit it. So we'll lease that. Phew, 14 grand for that. Well, let me see about a tractor. Just looking for something that I can haul a grain cart with. Because that's pretty much all I'm going to do with it, is haul a grain cart for now. Maybe do some light. That's a nice one. T6. Bit pricey though. Bit more than I can afford right at the moment. That's 150. Jeez, I might have to extend my frickin'... Well, no. Maybe not. Now, do these have the option for a front PTO? Don't want... Okay, so you can't put a front PTO setup on this. So, I wonder if the modded one you can. Okay, that's just tire designs. That's just your exhaust. It's too bad you don't have the option for the front PTO. No front PTO, you can get a 3-point for it after the fact, but does the 3-point actually add a PTO to it? I can't remember. I've actually never had to use it. Front lifter. It does appear to add a front PTO to it. Okay. That's 2,500. Yeah, I know I'm probably making this harder than it has to be, considering the Rigitrack and the Landini both have, I believe the Landini's got the front PTO. Yeah, front PTO and 3-point on the front, but it doesn't go high enough horsepower for what I'm looking for in the future. There was one I was using in one of my single player that I don't remember what it was, but it was a nice little setup. Might have been that one, the Valtra. It's a bit pricey for what I'm trying to do at the moment. thinking I'm gonna go with the Fent. With a Fent, put the front loader attachment on it because I will need that eventually. And we'll get, while we're in here, we will lease the harvester, or the combine. We'll lease this one. We'll come down here, and we will, wow, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna do it. We'll sell that whole crop, because now I need to get a tipper. An inexpensive tipper trailer ish. 17.5 for that one. And that's 12.6 to 22.5. I haven't checked some of the newer modded ones out. That's a 18.6 to 25.2. But it's still more expensive than that other one. I don't like them front axles like that. The Crampy Bandit doesn't seem like a bad one. I mean, you can haul a lot of stuff with it. But on a budget, a tight budget, so maybe not so much. That one starts at 45 cubic meters? Really? I need something bigger than 12 or 4 to start with, so I'm thinking that's probably going to be the one I'm going to start with. We're just going to go with base capacity of 16 cubic meters. Ouch, that hurt. Okay, so we'll get in this. Actually, I need to work these here. We're gonna do real-time scale for now. Seasonal growth, yes. 4-day months. We'll do a 10-minute autosave. I'm gonna shut that off for now. Go normal on that. Make sure all the workers buying stuff's off. We'll save that and get to rocking. Gotta make it, at least make enough money to be able to, this ought to be fun getting to our place. Okay, because that's up in the way like that. I'm gonna have to be out here. And yes, I know I should have bought a trailer, but woohoo! What'd we go up over the top of? A hedge? Oh, this is gonna be tight through here. Does the fence stop us? Yep, the fence is gonna stop us. Can I go up over this fence? Haha. And that's the reason I shut the crop destruction off. Although this train could be problematic. What did we get stuck on? The power box? Seriously? Oh crap, there's the train. Back up, Brian, back up. Well, this could be more of an adventure than I intended. It's a good thing I got crop destruction shut off. As I said, that's the main reason I shut crop destruction off. Oh, you stooge. Come on. Okay, it's looking like I might have to do what I didn't want to, which was... Okay. Brian, get your left and your right straight. Yep, this isn't gonna work. I'm not gonna make it across there. So, I'm gonna shut this off. Comedic relief right there. See how much a header trailer is. Of course, if I had a smaller header, it probably wouldn't be a problem. EX. Okay, that's the one I've got. Yep. I'm gonna have to borrow some money to get a header trailer for this header. As much as I didn't want to have to do that. So, we'll do that to give us a little bit extra to breathe with. And 60/30. Yes, I should. That's the one I've got. Okay. Yep. So we'll buy this. Holy smokes, that thing's big. I don't even know if it'll work on this tractor. We'll find out real quick. here and get our header put on this. Which should be right over there. I hope I'm not wrong on that, but I think I'm right. Never a dull moment around me. Now I gotta remember which way that header goes on here. I believe I'm facing the right direction. Move it. That's what you get for honking at me. I'm trying to work here. You're not making it any easier. Wow, rude. Oh, come on now. Wow. You'd think I'd never driven before or something. There. Yes, I know that other tractor's running and using gas, but I gotta get this out of the way so people should quit their horn honking and leave me alone. Well, at least with the money that I just borrowed, maybe I can actually get a tent or something to pass the time in. Okay. I don't foresee this harvester taking too many trips like this, to be honest with you. I have no intentions of taking more than this trip with this harvester. That's why I leased it. After I get that harvest picked up, then the harvester will go back, and I'll keep my eyes on the market for a used one. And in the meantime, I'll do some contracts to try and lessen the pain of the interest on that loan. So our field is right there. We'll see. Can we back this thing up without going all nutty on us? I think so. I think that'll work. Now I'll go jump in the tractor, which for some reason shut off when I got out of it and shouldn't have, but that's okay. Because we're gonna go get our grain trailer, see if we can't start making a little bit of money here. Yeah, that would figure. It's calling for rain in a couple of hours. Wunderbar. Use my mirrors to back up, see if I can do this. Look at that. Heck yeah. Tooling through the tulips even. Turn my left signal on. Look to make sure nobody's coming so I don't have to run anyone over. I wonder if there's a what now? There's, well, maybe. I wonder if I can access my field from down here. It looks like there is. That would have been a whole lot easier than going up that hill with that combine and header. Okay, we'll shut this off here. Go get back in this. Okay, it's weird. Hook her up. Back her up. See if we can get past this trailer without doing any serious damage. And this is only a grass field, so I'm not real worried about messing it up. See if this is on a 90, 180 setup. Does not appear so. Okay. Well, 95 will work, I guess. Best possible shortest cut I can so that I get more straw. Let's see if this is going to work the way I intended to. Nope. That is on a 90, just a little bit off of it, but that's alright. Wish I could have afforded to buy that harvester right there. Looks like that header's in a little bit worse for wear, but that's okay. We can take care of that once we get some money coming in. Speaking of which, while he's making that pass, I'm going to see what there is for contracts. Fertilizing and a spraying contract. Okay. This might be a little bit more difficult than anticipated. I might have to borrow more money than I wanted to. Which, if I got to, I got to, I guess. We'll see how much this crop makes me. Oh, one pass is 50%. Weird part is when I'm not streaming, I can do a turnaround like that, no problem whatsoever. I get live streaming and I can't turn to save my life. Go figure. And if memory serves me correctly, we're gonna do this. See if my days driving under a potato harvester do me any good here. Nice. Okay, so I didn't need to do that. Promising. Boys, didn't phase that fool none at all, did it? See them jaws and blades coming at him, and he didn't even so much as twitch. I do like how well they have done the interiors on these. It's pretty impressive. Almost feels like I'm going against the field, because I am. See what I mean? The graphics and virtual part of it is messed up how accurate. Now see, I wouldn't have done this field that way. I would have done it the way I'm traveling right now, back and forth. Done a east-west planting instead of a north-south planting. course, I suppose they did that for runoff. Keep from losing too much of the topsoil to erosion. Because planting this going uphill must have been a pain. I think what I'll do is lease a baler and come through here and bale this up. And then sell it to the animal dealer. Figure I'll get this started and going, and maybe we can make a series on my YouTube channel for it, and maybe a bit later the dedicated server that I've set up for myself, my son and my wife, and close family and friends to play on. We're doing a no man's land family farming type deal. Oh, she's full. Back up, fool. What I might do is take this grain, if it's not very profitable right now, take it to the train station and store it in their silos. Because I don't think you have to send it off to be sold. I think you can actually use their silos for now, till you can we can get a couple of silos of our own put in. But seeing how well this field is producing, okay, so I'm gonna jump out of here, run over here to the harvester and shut it down for now. Yeah, 72%, 88% yield bonus, 100% fertilized. This is a really good field. I'm glad I bought this field now. That's going to, I think we'll sell this trailer and trailer load and see where we're at. I didn't think I had a cover on it. But where do we want to take it is the next question. Let's see, wheat is 316 in Felsbrunn, but I'm not going to take and go all the way to the train station, lease a train, or rent a train to take this in. So, looks like the supermarket, oddly enough, is the best place to take it right now. Next month, after we've already got it all harvested, it's going to be the best pricing. So we will tag that. That's actually on the increase at the mill. Okay, let's see. Let's look around here and see where the supermarket is in relation to us. Should have done that in here. Oh, that's not too bad of a little trip. Okay. We have 15,000 liters on here. So, yeah, that ought to do us pretty nicely. Oh, there you go, Brian. There you go. Yeah, whatever you do, folks, don't pull out in front of me. This is way more than this little tractor should be hauling. Would hate to make a road pizza out of you. Oh, shoot. That didn't go according to plan. What am I hung on now? Okay, fine. We'll do it this way then. You want to be disagreeable? We can be disagreeable. Looking to see, but I think right here we need to go up this way. Oops. And a left here. there's our destination right up there. Take her up here on, oh goodness. Well, I didn't see that coming. If I'd seen that coming, I would have done this. Turn. Oh, you're gonna be that way, are you? See how much money this makes us. $4,000. That hasn't even started to hit our cost so far for leasing the harvester, let alone everything else. But that's okay, we'll get it. Yes, I like doing the in-cab. There's some things it's easier to do outside the cab, like the harvesting, lining up for your cuts and stuff. That's alright. First load delivered. I'm gonna say this was a pretty good investment on this property, but time will tell. figure this could be pretty interesting. So like I said, I see all kinds of people doing No Man's Land and now Comston Farm. Seen a couple do Hot Belleron. Not many people doing Elm Creek. There's a couple here or there, but and I've heard that construction map is a pain in the butt. I haven't attempted that one yet. We'll see if between this grain and the chaff, turning that into straw, if maybe we can't make a little bit of a profit anyway. Would be nice. Find a way to get the money to get at least a cultivator and a small planter and get this replanted. See how that works out. I think right down there. Yeah, I'm thinking right down in that area, or even up in that area there, where we'll start getting our farm set up. Wow, that went a lot quicker than I anticipated. I thought for sure I'd be able to make at least down there to the tractor. That's why I positioned the tractor the way I did. Okay. Oops. So if my figures are right, we'll get up the other end, come back, and end up right about where the tractor's sitting. I just decided to give Call of the Wild a little bit of a break. There seem to be a lot of issues going on, and a lot of people getting caught up in a lot of negativity, and that's not why I play games. I play games to just relax, have fun, hang out with friends, family. The one I'm thinking I'm going to really start getting into pretty heavy is Star Citizen. Mainly because I've been following Chris Roberts' career since, well, let's just say I remember when Wing Commander first came out, and I played that for a while. That was a really fun game, and what I have played of Star Citizen so far, got to say I'm really impressed the direction they're going with it. So I have my starter ship and done a little bit of playing around on it. I'm gonna start getting into doing some of the contracts and stuff on that. And Haas has it as well. Once we get the hang of things, maybe we'll start streaming it. In the meantime, I gotta find a way to come up with about $450 to get my internet upgraded, because according to the company that is the only service provider for the area I'm in, it will cost $450 for them to come out and run a internet line to my house that's not dedicated service line. It will be a fiber optic line, which would be kinda nice. Okay, so I might make it to the end of the field, but I doubt it. Be just before the end of the field, like right about there. Should have kept going and then backed up, but that's alright. Run up here to the tractor. Get ready for load number 2. I want to see something. I want to see if the prices actually do fluctuate. No, it's still about the same. Actually, I'm going to take this up to the head of the field, park it, and be ready for it to go. Jump back in here. It's still at 42%. Probably should have dropped down on that lower cut, but that's alright. But yeah, like I was saying, that Star Citizen is looking like it's going to be one heck of a game. And I kind of like being on the ground floor of helping with development and working with the developers to improve upon it to make it a game that's truly going to be one of the best games I've ever played. I mean, if I can help them find the bugs, the issues, and whatnot, so that when it does get released, it's virtually bug-free. I mean, there's going to be bugs. It's just the nature of programming that there's going to be bugs in the games. But if I can help make it as few bugs as possible by finding them beforehand, I like that idea. And to help somebody like him that's been doing this for years, and he's all about the players and their experience. He's not about money per se. Yes, the game, it costs money to make money, so they gotta have some money coming in somewhere, somehow, so just have the people that play the game help fund the game makes it even better, in my opinion, because then we have a vested interest in how the game comes out and how it plays. That out, shut it off, back here, see if we can make it down through the center of town there without too much trouble this time. Yo, dude, when did I get in Massachusetts? I even had my signal light on and everything, and he still tried freaking cutting on the inside like that. Reminds me of driving on the interstate and freeway down in Mass. They'll go on the sidewalk to get around you if they have to. there some reason why you're stopped in front of me, dude? Thank you. He was admiring my tractor. That's what it was. That or just staring in disbelief at the fact I'm hauling this much grain in this little tractor. Now I think I can come around the back side here. Yes, I know I'm going in the out, but if it makes it easier to get in there and dump this. Oh yes, this will be much easier. Nope. Be much easier if I get my left and right straight. Here. Now, this is the way we want to go with this. See, honestly, I've done this stuff before in real life, so just a bit rusty and out of practice. That was another $4,400. Cool. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I was trying to hopefully... Oh, I see what it is. The gooseneck, or the hitch, is catching on the tires. Found it. Don't step out in front of me. Suicide by tractor is not the way you want to go. So I'm thinking this might be interesting. See how this pans out. I would just as soon not have to borrow any more money, though I suspect we probably at some point are going to have to. Right now I have enough to put down a tent at the very least, maybe a little workshop to work on our equipment. No, you don't, fool. I love the fact that we timed that just right. And the train has already gone by, so we don't have to worry about catching it. forgot to have my warning light on, so that was probably a thing too. Start this bad girl back up, so she'll start dumping. While that's doing that, we'll jump down here and see what we can put in the way of a house. Farmhouse is 20 grand for a mobile home. Let's see, what's the next cheapest one? A little tiny house for 1,000. I think that's the way we're gonna go right there. 2-man pop tent. For 50 bucks. We could do the floor mat. Can't believe that. That's 50 bucks for 3 spaces. That's 250 bucks for 2 spaces. Kind of surprises me that you can't use the maps or the house off of No Man's Land on any of the base game maps, which I find kind of interesting. Let's see where we're at here. 62%. Okay. Get this finished being harvested. And contemplate where we're going to go from here, because this harvester is going to go back. Because right now we have 0.6 hours, so about a half hour, a little over a half hour on it. If we can get this done and returned before it hits an hour, I think I would be happy with that. I might even take this to the supermarket and dump what's in the hopper. And then return it and go from there. Maybe see if we can't keep a full trailer. No, I don't think so. quite a full one. Alright. I guess I know what I'm gonna do then. Get this trailer, put the header on it, move it to a point where I can get to it if I need it later. Oops. Wrong button. Other button. Matter of fact, I think... Where do I want to put this? We're going to put this right on this road right here. Okay. Now, we can return this. And that's all done and harvested. We'll go and drop this off at the farmer's market, or the supermarket, excuse me. Yeah, go ahead. You jerk. Tried to be nice and let him go, and then he's gonna bump me like that? See if I do that for you next time. I'll just go 4 miles an hour. See how you like that? Yeah. That's where you lease the train. Where do you drop your goods at? Okay. One way that third person doesn't help you. You can't really tell just how close you're getting to them poles, I guess. But that's okay. And see, that's, I think, why a lot of people aren't playing on this map a lot, because a lot of the driving that you end up doing is in the city. And it's really, really tight quarters. There it goes. The last of our grain. Should be close to 29,000? 28 and a half. Well, I'll say that's what we've got to survive with. Wonder if it'll let me take any of this fencing out to make it easier to get onto our property. Although I don't think, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think there's any collision points on that. Time to put in a house of sorts. I'm gonna do a $50 Walmart tent. Put it right about there. So we've got our humble abode for the moment. Now we're gonna need a spot to do a little bit of maintenance and repair on things. And I know just the thing. And we'll set this right there. Okay. Now we're we're going to use this trailer. Hey, don't be like that with me. As some sort of privacy between the road and our tent. And I'm gonna go get that harvester, or that header, bring it down here and do some repairs to it so that it's ready for next season. Oops. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Slow down, brain. Oh, wow. That puppy's heavy. But look at it in relation to our poor little tractor. Probably weighs 3 times as much as our tractor, too. Wait, why can't I work on the header? Do I not have it far enough ahead, maybe? There we go. Well, that's not too bad. That's just a couple of cutters and sharpening up the edges, I guess. That's not too bad. And we'll do repairs on the tractor to keep it tip-top. And then we'll move this over here out of the way. Because at some point I intend to do some cutting on this grass. So we'll park this right here. See what it's going to cost us for to lease actually think I'm going to run down to the store real quick and we will check the prices on a baler and maybe we'll get a front end loader attachment and some bale forks till we can afford to oops, there goes another road sign. Just call me the sign killers. I know one thing, it don't take long to lose yourself in a lot of time when it comes to this game. It's been nothing for me to do a 6-7 hour session and think it was only like 2 or 3. Turn. The heck? Well, that was different. My tractor wouldn't turn. And in case you're wondering, I'm just exploring, looking around, seeing what there is to see. Somebody said there's like 100 collectibles on here worth 1,000 apiece. Who knows? See what... No, it couldn't be that easy. Could it? And yes, I shut my tractor off because I'm not wasting gas. Excuse me. Nope, didn't figure it was that easy. I thought I saw one sitting right there, but it isn't. But, while we're here, might as well look around. Oh yeah. Time for the medication that keeps me moving. I think if I could make one suggestion to young people, it's be nice to your body. Because as you get older, if you weren't nice to your body growing up, it tends to remember. And it reminds you just how mean you were to it. Although mine wasn't me being mean to it, mine was the work I did as a kid, working for farmers. I had a farm accident that cost me 1 3/4 inches on my height and pretty bad shape. I'm still walking, barely, but I'm still walking. Wonder what that's a drop off for. Almost sounds like a bakery. That's a gas station right there. And yes, in case you're wondering, I'm trying to find my way back to the farm store, which I think the equipment dealer is, yep, right there. Good. Because at the very least I need to rent or lease, lease a one of them things there. Them hay and grass picker uppers. Called a baler. Wow, Words evidently are not as easy tonight. Let's see. Balers. And that's straw or chaff. Same thing. Straw, chaff. Do I want to do square or do I want to do round bales? Well, that does 125 to 180s. Those do silage. This isn't silage, so. I want less expensive so that. Well, I suppose it. No, that's for poplar. Never mind. It does 125s. It's 30 grand. It would be roughly. Oh, I don't know. What would it be? $240 centimeter. Yeah, 250 horsepower. Definitely outside the range and realm of this poor little tractor, which is what? 115. Good thing I looked at that. That one would work, but yeah, I was wondering about that. The fast bale's 150 horse. Okay. Could do it, but it would be way too taxing on this poor little tractor. I wonder how much it is to lease that. First off, let's see what the lease price on that is. Almost 3 grand to release that. Wait a minute. Oh, 57,000. It looked at first it looked like that said 7,500. I was gonna be like, yep, I'll buy it. So that one's 22,000. That one's 30,000. 1530 to lease it, huh? And it's pretty much this, except this is square bales, that's round bales. Square bales are going to be easier to handle and deal with. So what's the lease on this? 1122. Okay, what do they say for combinations? An auto stacker. Yeah, no. I'll deal with a bale fork. Okay, so we'll lease this, but I'll get that in a second. I'm going to get my front loader. I know it says 120 horse. My tractor's only 115. But I think it'll be alright. I'm not gonna try it to test that theory. I'll go with this. Get this, the fork, and a weight to go on the back for lifting the bales. And I'll just take it the way it is for now. I'm not gonna get fancy. And I know for a fact there's a less expensive fork. There's that one for $7.80. There's the spike for $6. But I know there's a cheaper one. I wonder if I can do that. If I can do... No, didn't figure they'd make it that easy on me. You buggers. Though if I went with that, I can put ratchet straps on it. Nah. I'll just go with... Where is it? Either that bale spike right there for $6, or that one. I think that one, because where I'm talking about doing... Oh, I can put more spikes on it? $100 to put extra. Okay. $100 for 2 extra spikes. And this is set up to go on my front loader. Right? Hopefully that's the right one. Yeah, I'm not trying to get fancy or nothing like that right now. I want to try and maximize Okay, so now we're on to the baling parts. Holy crap, there's gonna be a lot of bales here. Maybe I should have went with a different baler. Be interesting to see how many bales there's gonna be after this. It might be more advantageous to actually spend the $3,000 to lease the auto baler. I'm well aware I don't have access to that land yet. Oh yeah. When we get up here to where we started, I'm gonna look and see how many bales we got out of one complete rotation of the field. I am seriously thinking about getting that grass field over there and the other field right above it at some point. Be what, close to 300,000 for that though? Okay. So, now comes the interesting part to see just how many bales we made on that one circular rotation of that field. $73 bales. Wow. That's all I gotta say. Wow. That's crazy. 73 bales. Okay. Well, I guess. So, that being the case, we'll probably get close to 150 bales. 200 bales maybe out of this one field. Ought to prove to be interesting. So I'm thinking tonight I'm going to do this, and maybe tomorrow night we'll do a no man's land survival let's play type deal. Well, getting a little bit wonky on this hillside. I think next time though, we'll get the big square baler instead of this smaller one. Thinking possibly we'll do a inexpensive, we'll see what's less expensive, a plow, cultivator, subsoiler, Something like that. I think probably subsoiler is going to be less expensive than the other two. That way we can at least get this field cultivated or ready for a new crop to go in. I do believe the field description said that it needed lime. So maybe we'll see how much we can get for these bales. I don't know if this trailer we've got can handle or can be converted or not. If it can be converted to a flat trailer, that would be awesome. Might even sell that trailer and get a different one that's going to better suit our needs for now. After we get done baling all this, we'll see what exactly there is for contracts. Maybe we can use contracts to fund some more of our upgrades. That's something I didn't even think about checking, and I should have, was whether that trailer could be converted to a flatbed. $179 bales. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of hay. I've done that in a day. Putting that up on the back of a flatbed. And I have to say that was not one of my most fun jobs to have done in my life, but made decent money at it. Appreciate the one viewer that's been here, I'm guessing, for the whole time. too many bales. Haha, that's a first. I've never run into that before. I guess we're gonna have to... Well, must have hit 200 bales, did we? Okay, so I guess we park this right here for now. We go down and see if our trailer can be converted to a flatbed. If it can, that'd be awesome, because then we could just load up a bunch of these, take them to the animal dealer or whoever's giving the best price for straw. I think that little toolbox is one of the best mods that I've seen come out yet. Hopefully it doesn't cost us too much to do the upgrade. Customize. Heck yes. It didn't cost me nothing. I can live with that. Customize it, please. Thank you. Yeah, now we're rocking. Well, I'd say that worked out for us for the better. We'll park this right here for the moment. Unfold that. Oh. Yep, we're gonna have to lower the weight, detach it from there. Now, where were we? Okay, gonna have to zoom in a little bit so we can actually see what we're doing here. What's up, smoke pole? Yeah, I know, but I'm going to try stacking them. That way I can get more of them on the trailer at once. In hopes that I can load that trailer a bit quicker. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's see if we can get lined up on these better. Yep. Oh, comedy of errors right there, boys, I tell you. But now that you mention the whole doing it by hand bit, I'm gonna try something. Oh yeah. Yep. Kinda expected that to go that way. What the heck? There. Why won't it let me pick that one up? And it won't let me pick that up either. Okay. Fine. We'll do it this way. Okay, must be because those are on the forks, it won't let me pick it up that way. So, we'll do it like this. This brings back memories that I don't care to remember. Definitely bringing back some memories. Really? Fine. We'll do it your way. We'll get these two. Oh, come on now. Don't be ignorant like that. Oh, now it's not gonna let him off the front of this. Are you serious? Yeah, I ain't gonna fight with that. I know the bale fork I should have gotten. This isn't it, so. But considering what price I had to pay and how little money I had, I guess this'll work. We'll jump up here. Grab that one. Put it there. For making corn silage, huh? That sounds an awful lot like old corn mash to me. Oh, it's gonna be a pain tonight. I can see that already. Yep, it is. It's gonna be a pain in my butt tonight. I can see that already. Yeah, but you look at how much money I got. It was gonna cost like $3 grand to do the bale stacker. But I'm starting to think that that's the better way of doing it. In which case I'll just toss these all off. Oh, let's see, how much was the bale stackers? $3,200. Here's hoping we can make that money back, because this is just going to take way too long and be a irritation that I don't want right now. Thank you for this suggestion, Smokepole. Appreciate it. Well, right now this one's a single player. I am looking into possibly doing some multiplayer with some followers. I do have a dedicated server at the moment for it. We're just a little family thing we got going on. Me, my wife, my oldest son. Been doing a little bit of No Man's Land. Yeah, I took a wrong turn. Or missed a turn, I should say. Yeah, we're all on ps4 ourselves. That's one thing I do love about this game. Unlike some games that they've got out there. Whoa. Oh, yeah, no. Forgot I had that weight on there. Get this on the back. Grab the weight. And get back over there and finish picking up all them bales. 200 bales in that field now. Well, I'm not even done baling it all yet. But there are also those small square bales, so that makes a difference too, I guess. If I'd been doing the 125 centimeter round bales, I wouldn't have anywhere near 200 bales on that. We just started this map tonight. Started with no equipment, no property. We bought this one field here because it had wheat on it, and I figured I could make a profit off the wheat and the straw bales. Excuse me. And we're gonna see where it takes us from here. Okay, that's one full load. So how long have you been playing the farm sim game, Smoke? actually fairly new to this franchise. So, those of you who have played this game, what's your favorite part of this one in relation to the other farming sim games? I've had several people say that they like the fact that they can get mods for different equipment, different buildings, things like that. I'm a fan of any game that's going to work with the community to make the game a better experience. I think that's awesome that Giants actually works with the community and people within the community to improve the game. And I honestly think that's one of the reasons why this game has been as popular as it has, because they're working with people within the community that play the game to make it better for everybody involved. Wish more game companies would do that, to be honest with you. It's one of the reasons why I like the Star Citizen game, is because they've taken that attitude as well. I hope my internet's holding up and not lagging too bad and stuttering too much for you guys. I'll take this bunch of bales down here. We'll dump them by this trailer, and I'll see if I can get them up on there without causing too much damage. See if we can't get some of these to market, and maybe don't know how long we'll be playing this tonight, but I stream every Sunday, Monday, internet and health providing, and I'm really finding that I like this game a lot. Wonder how many stacks of 14 we can get on this tractor. Oh yeah. That figures. that worked pretty good. Did all that work to get them up on there. Last thing I want to do is knock them off by going down through the field. Aw, really? Okay, I know how to do this then. And if this fails and goes miserably wrong, you guys can definitely get a good laugh out of it, that's for sure. Let's see, right about there. And yes, I'm doing that part on purpose. Dang it. Oh, well, isn't that handy? Maybe. I got two more to load on here. This ain't the most sturdy tractor in the world. Never even really heard of Fent until I started playing this game. Your app keeps crashing? Your Twitch app? Is that on your phone or your PlayStation? Huh. Oh, I probably should have took those straps off before I tried doing this, but... yeah, that's what I've got. I've got a Note 10 Plus myself. They did have a firmware update on that last week, I think it was. Thank you for the suggestion, by the way. The stacker has made all the difference. And did it crash before I said before or after I mentioned the fact that I'm gotta talk with my son and my wife about opening up our dedicated server to followers? And the reason I say that is because they're helping pay for it, so I gotta discuss it with them before I go saying yes, I will open it up and we can do a follower map. Kinda wish I had another one up that way already done, because I would just keep right on rolling with this and stacking it. So maybe I'll go get the baler here, or the stacker here in a second. Okay, why are you still stuck on there? guessing your phone crashed again, so. I know Twitch, YouTube, all of them had updates over the past week or so. I've even had to as a matter of fact, I got to go on my computer and update my Twitch studio, because I'm going to start here pretty soon running my PlayStation through my computer so that I can keep better track of who's in watching and things like that. So you'll probably start seeing my streams through just Twitch, not just PlayStation. Oh, you know what? It's 12:44 game time. Time to do a save and check the contracts and see what's available. See if there's anything new available. Yeah, look at that. Wow. Hey, yeah. You know what? I might go ahead and do some contracts here in a bit. Finish getting this field baled up and stacked up. Actually, I'm going to have to stack and sell all of them in order to be able to do that contract right there, because I have 200 bales on the field right now and it won't allow any more. So I'm going to have to get all 200 of these stacked, and I get back to this, I guess. If I can make enough money, I might buy all this baling equipment, or buy better baling equipment as it comes up. Depends on how profitable these bales are. And I wonder why they have a 200 bale limit. Of course, I really, when I was doing this, did not anticipate getting that many bales. But from the looks of it, I'm going to say I'm going to get at least another 75 to 100 out of this field. So I'm guessing I probably will sell these, do that contract, and then rebale or finish baling what I've got here. See if any more baling contracts come up. Because that's a silage bale contract. So I think that'll still go against the number. I don't know if it's just how many bales I can have or how many bales are allowed on the map at any given time. I don't know how that works. I don't think I'll get all these on that trailer, though, is the only problem. And as you can see, got a little tent sitting over there, and I got a toolbox sitting alongside it. Had to bring my tools with me. Being a mechanic of almost 30 years, force of habit, always carry a toolbox with you. You never know when you're going to need it. So I got a place right down there to lay my head, a place to work on my equipment, which consists of that trailer, this tractor, and that header that's sitting over there. I couldn't pass that header up. That was a heck of a deal. Don't realize how many you never realize just how many bales or how much space 200 bales takes up until you see it. I've done 200, 300 in a day, putting them up on the back of a truck, getting them back to a barn and loading them into the barn, and I'll tell you what, that makes for some long days. Especially when you're not even 5.5 feet tall. Bucking a hay bale up onto a trailer or the back of a truck that's that high Makes for a really long day. But the money was good. And I'm still alive, 54 years breathing and going on this earth 54 years. So, and I was doing hay when I was 12, 13, first time I did hay. Didn't kill me. And the older men in my life said what didn't kill me would make me stronger. Well, what they didn't tell me is being stronger when I was younger would damn near put me in a wheelchair when I was older, so. But that's alright. I'm still going. I'm still kicking, breathing, causing hate and discontent, and enjoying life the best I can. So we'll go for a bit longer probably till I get these all baled up or stacked up, and then, oh no, let's see, where do I gotta take them to make the best money off them? Those are straw, so. Animal dealer, okay. Not the best time to be selling them right now, but I gotta get them off the map, I guess. That's alright. That's what we'll do. We'll take them to the animal dealer, and not the best prices, so silage I think is the best price on stuff, if memory serves me correctly. Let's see, straw's 34 per 1,000 liters, hay's 52. Yeah, silage, out of all of it, silage is the best. That's alright. We'll make a little bit of money anyway. And it's stuff that just would have sat on the ground and rotted or got in the way otherwise. Tell you what, we'd had a machine like this back when I was doing hay, I'd have been a happy person. Would have made life so much easier for me. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll go until because I've been streaming for 3.5 hours now. We'll go until this field is clear of bales. And then I'll call it for the night, and we'll either get back to this one, or maybe I'll get my son on tomorrow. Won't have the wife on because she's working 12, 13-hour shift tomorrow, so she does that tomorrow and Tuesday, so maybe I'll do another stream with her on one of her days off. We'll see what happens, how she feels. I know she's gotten quite addicted to this game. She loves this game. I actually find that I like it a lot too. And I have to do a shout out and a thanks to several people that I watch on YouTube that really, YouTube and Twitch, that really inspired me to put the money out for myself and my wife to get this game, and to convince my son to get it as well. And I mean, that's Farm Sim Guy, Virtual Farmer, Dagger Win, Tuplex. Matter of fact, I believe Tuplex might be streaming right now, and I'm considering changing my stream days so that they don't conflict with his. That way I can jump into his Twitch streams and show him support, because their videos are really good. They're really interactive with the people that watch their videos and watch them stream, and they're all about helping people. There's a few others. I've watched some of Duck Zorley. Peanut's another one that's real good. I like his stuff too. Farmer Cop. In case you can't tell, I've been watching quite a few people, trying to learn everything I can about this game so that I can be good at it. I mean, I'll never be absolutely fantastic at this, but I'm a firm believer in there's no sense leaving something on the ground and wasting it when you can pick it up and sell it. You know, it might take a little bit more time out of your day than what you had planned originally, but in the long run, if it makes you money or brings money in to help pay for the seed or the fertilizer or whatever, it's always a bonus. And anything you can do to make your crops grow better, there's no such thing as a waste to me. If you're using it, it's not wasting it. Check something real quick. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I'm gonna be a few barrels short of finishing another stack after I fill this one. Let's see, farm dealers should be, yep, right over that way. Wonder how many bales I can get on that trailer. I do believe, judging by the time, in-game time, by the time I get all these picked up, stacked on the trailer, get back here, and finish this field, probably gonna be running out of daylight, which will put us into September. I wonder if it'll let me unload them. It will. Interesting. So I could unload those 4. Nah, I'm gonna leave it for now. That was a glitchy twitch that I had going on there. Figure there's no sense going down there empty-handed if I don't have to. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, some of them hills, this poor little tractor might not be able to take this load. Which would really stink. So I'm gonna take what I got and make an attempt to make it over there to the animal dealer. Try not to be a total tool about this. I don't want to run over everybody's crops. It's just, this is just grass, so. Double check the map real quick, make sure I'm going the right way. Yep, that's what I thought. Gonna go all the way back around there. I actually might cut through here and then catch the field roads over here to go across. We'll see how this plans out. For those just joining in on this adventure with me, we got, as you can see, 68,000 liters of hay on the back of a small tractor on a trailer. I wanted to get more on there, but my initial stacking job left a lot to be desired. Boys, this would have been a nice little... Actually, this is the original starting position on this map, and I chose not to do this. I chose to pick an actual field. Whoa. Hello. That was hairy. Stupid trailer. This field road should bring me out pretty close, providing I can get over the train tracks. Fine, just sit there then. I'll go around you. See, I like taking the back roads. Now, does anyone that's watching know if there's any collectibles over this way? Because that's one thing I really haven't done a lot of, is collectible hunting. Well, let's see how this pans out. $2,000, 2,400, not bad. Okay. That wasn't a bad deal. So we'll head back over to the house. Or, excuse me, the property and our tent. And finish picking up them bales. Speaking of which, how many we got left? Oh, it doesn't say how many we have left. Well, how do we figure that out? So I suppose if we get those 200 put up, or sold, and then we can just do a recount. Actually, we'll get them 200 sold, and we will call it a night on this map for the stream, and we will come back at it later. I may at some point come by this part just for the sake of having a good spot to set up a house and barn, work shed, stuff like that. But I'm gonna keep that field. I'm gonna keep that field number, what was it, 23 that we've got? Maybe pick up 24 as well. Or we've got 24, 23's the one above us. Oh, there's the sawmill and the carpentry shop. Now, is this the one that's got the castle, or is that one of the others? Because I know the castle's got some... The one that's got the castle itself has some of the... Poor little tractor don't like that hill right there. I wonder if I sold enough bales that I can... Oh, why'd I do that for? I meant to do that. I need the PTO on the back, so I gotta drop this. Wonder if I sold enough bales that I can finish this field. Probably not. Because I'd at least like to get the baler back to the dealership before my time runs out. Because that's going to cost me a small fortune. So this has definitely been an interesting venture, to say the least. I'll probably put a solar panel, maybe a wind generator or something in, bring in some residual income so that I don't go completely broke. Of course, I suppose as long as there's contracts, I'll never truly go broke, because you could always do work on them. So that's a good thing. That's one nice thing about this game, you know. You can always, unless you're on no man's land, you can always do a contract and make some cash. So that is a bonus. How much will I make a bet? I get about 3/4 of the way and it stops me, tells me I can't do any more bales. I'll be impressed if I get to the end of it before it says, nope, you've got too many bales. How many am I at right now? 245? And we had how many bales on there? 8 stacks of 14. So we had 112 bales on there. You know what? It might just let me finish this field, which would be awesome. If I could finish this field, that would kick butt, because then all I would have left is the bale stacker. I think that's all I've got left that I've leased. Yeah, the baler and the bale stacker, so Tell you what, that's what I'm going to do. I will finish up this field with baling and with stacking the bales. And then we'll call it. And the next time I come on this map for a stream, we'll sell the bales and probably end up doing contract work to build up some more money to pay on our loan. I want to get the leased equipment off the property. Okay. Lift pickup. Turn off baler. Unload baler. And there's only 6 liters left in here. Good. Boys, I could not have planned that and had it come out any better than that. Now we'll grab the stacker, finish stacking up the bales, call it a night. Because I'm going to send this good little baler back to him before it costs me any more money. So we ended up with a grand total of 263 bales on this one field. Could you imagine if we got 24 and 25 and turned it all into stuff that we could get straw or silage off of? That would be insane, the amount of silage or straw or hay that we could get off of them. See, I think you could take these 4 fields. Let's see. We'll do a quick look at this and see what my calculations are. So we're over here. If we could buy that whole area right here, this whole area right in here, because right now we own this, all of this. If we could buy these other 2 properties, turn all that into grass, we could get our first cut, we could make hay out of it, and the second cut, make silage out of it. We could make money hand over fist. See, I decided to make it hard on myself by starting with no equipment, no property, But that's okay. I think we can actually do this, guys. I really do. Starting out like we've started out with with the wheat, bringing, I think the wheat, what did we make off that anyway? Let's see, where is it? We harvested 6.64 acres of wheat. Produced 263 bales. I honestly don't know where I'm looking. We made 2,437 off of bales and 12,333 off of the wheat. So if you figure it, it's all off the same harvest. So right now we're at a total of 14, almost $15,000 off of one harvest. I think that's pretty good. Off of one field, off of 6 acres, made $15,000 because we're not wasting the stalks. And what we have left here, we could probably lease a mulcher and then cultivate it and replant it with another crop. So, yeah, I think we're going to be alright with this. Might take us a little while, but we'll get it. My main goal right now is to get that $220,000 loan paid off. Get it out from over our head. Probably end up doing some contract work at some point fairly soon. Get some more money built up. That's another thing I love about this game. There's so much stuff to do. There's so many different ways to make money. Kind of wishing that I had got this game for PC, but you know what? It's really challenging to play it on PlayStation or on console because you don't have like the GPS mod, you don't have the cosplay or courseplay, excuse me. Don't have any of that stuff to help you get the stuff done. So console, in my opinion, is a harder way of playing the game. But I enjoy a challenge. I have a suspicion my son got on our dedicated server. That's where he's at right now. Not realizing that I'm doing a single player streaming. But that's alright. He's got a heck of a logging operation going on our dedicated server. And my wife is doing, I think she's got silage bales right now that she's doing on there. And then I've got fields. I got some pretty massive fields. I think the biggest field I've got right now on that map is close to, I want to say 8, 9 acres, 10 acres maybe. And I think I just seeded that with grass, because we're all planning on having animals. I've got canola and barley, I've got wheat fields right now. And then my grass field, pay attention to what you're doing, Vern. Of course, my wife is playing the long game on that, because she put in the sawmill that my son's taking the logs to. She's got the carpentry shop that is going to be turning those logs into planks. Actually, the sawmill that turns them into planks so that she can take them to her carpentry shop and make furniture and make $3,000-$4,000 off of the one pallet of furniture. And she's talking about putting in a grain mill, and she's got a few other things in right now. She's doing lime production for the fields that my son and I have. Her rock crusher has been the one that's provided all the lime for our fields. So that's been a big help. And we're gonna be like 1, maybe 2 short from having a full stack. That's 9, 10. So we'll be three bales short from having one more stack. So this will be the absolute last bale that we'll put on the trailer. So I will leave it up here by the road. We'll fold it up and send her back. It was a good machine. We had it for 3/4 of an hour, so we don't have a full hour's time on it. Okay. So, that being said, we will come over here, pick up our weight, grab our trailer, and go down to the tent and call it a stream. That's going to do it for us for tonight anyway. Let's see, we did 4 hours. We had a little over 4 hours stream, so we will be back at it another time. Like I said, we'll probably, I don't know if we'll stream this one tomorrow. Although the way this is playing out, I might just do that. Oops. Shut the tractor off. Make sure all the lights are off. Alright, folks. Well, we are done with this for this evening. I appreciate everybody that's come out. Smoke Pole, I hope you get your issues with your phone straightened out, buddy. Um, Appreciate you coming out, talking with me, giving me some advice, suggestions. Always appreciated. And I look forward to seeing you all another time. Like I said, we try to stream every Saturday or Sunday and Monday, 8 p.m. to 12 Eastern Standard Time. Weather, internet, and health permitting. And on that note, I'm Grill Monster, and I appreciate y'all coming out, and we will catch you all on the flip side.